I am here. I am here. No, I'm not. Not yet. I usually open the game before I do that. But I don't need to make it. Also, apologies for missing Tuesday's stream. My allergies were absolutely kicking my ass. I don't think I'm gonna platinum this game. I looked over some of the achievements. Got some mild spoilers, so I don't recommend doing that if you're just anti-spoiler, but I doubt I'll remember anything. Or rather, some of the stuff is too big. Some of the stuff is outright spoiler, but I just don't remember. Learned a trick to hacking my brain when it comes to spoilers. If I don't dwell on it, I will forget it. Don't let myself think too hard. Oh shit. But ahead. Okay. Manual save, 3 minutes later. Even though I don't think anything changed. No, that's too bright. There we go. I believe we did this, yeah. Cool, 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 cool. And what am I supposed to do? Hang out. Well, I don't know what the two bolt things are, but I haven't done that yet, so I should probably hang out with him. They're one of my least favorite characters right now. No, that's not right.
Huh?
Gaku, why do you look so miserable? I came all the way to the rec room to make some clothes with the gift-o-matic, but none of the options here are my style at all, bro. They just seem like luxury brand stuff or something. What's wrong with luxury brands? It'll make you feel good to wear nice clothes. Man, you're freaking clueless. May as well just hang a price tag around your neck at that point. You have to be a total loser to feel good wearing luxury brands. That isn't what fashion is about at all. But whether or not you can put together a sick fit using totally ordinary clothes. Yes, that outfit is sick. That's how a real fashionista flexes. Your experience unlocked the keyword professional. Observation, exploration. Social studies. Okay, if you say so. This man's hat doesn't even cover his head. It's a Jotaro hat. Let's not hang. We haven't hung out with Tsubasa, so let's hang out with her. Yeah, science. You don't strike me as a science nerd, but I guess you like machines. Doesn't tell me anything. There we go. YouTube. Right now I would prefer YouTube for anything, but whatever's best for you is honestly best. It's fine. I'll say best, but YouTube is what I'm trying to push the hours on. Because honestly, I could be a partner right now and get ad revenue if I just need like 700 more hours. Well, thank you. Okay, so it's technology probably from her. Welcome back. You also need to pick me if I can speak. Pick a song for me to put for your intro that plays for like Xerath and Drixus and Killjoy. What's on your mind? Takumi, can you help me kidnap Takamaru?
Yeah.
Kidnap? No, we can't take him.
Hey!
Why would we do something that insane? Are you guys fighting? No, everything's good between us. It's just my curiosity as a mechanic.
Huh?
Just about my curiosity. What do you mean? This class weapon is a motorcycle, right? A pretty incredible one, too. This is the 100 line, Last Defense Academy. Any mechanic would be curious after seeing a feat of engineering like that. If you want us to know one, you can. Otherwise, it needs to be 8 seconds or so. Just under 10 seconds. So it don't get copyright, but you can pick any song, really. Takamaru won't let me get anywhere near it. He was like, the bike's part of me. I ain't gonna let no girl mess with it. Jeez, I'm so sick of his tough guy act. Face though. I'm sure he's just embarrassed. He's more shy than he looks. The only option now is to kidnap him. We'll do whatever it takes to get my hands on his bike. Hey, calm down, would you? After that, I frantically tried to dissuade Tsubasa from her plan. She kind of loses herself when it comes to vehicles and machines. Your experience unlocked the keyword vehicle. Yay. I'm marked.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Kinda mad he hasn't come back yet. Like the mascot character. We see him for all of like a week. I don't know where she's going. There's nighttime announcement, not like anyone cares anymore apparently. Got nothing else to do, and my body knows when it's tired. I'll do like it says and turn in. My regular routine was starting to reassert itself. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 21st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Day 21 already. So I got 79 more to go, but that doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. Once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Katara again, and everything will be fine. Except you'll be kind of jacked now, because you've been fighting. I have to keep going, I can't give up. So what do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on it today as well. I can probably find something else to do. Actually, we could go train. Alright. Wow, everyone. So it should be easy. Just give me everyone, so it might be super hard. Where's everybody? Wait, are we pincer-ing them? Yes. Alright. Who's got the wave clear?
Let's do this!
Let me at him!
Does not let me pick where I want where I can put my people. That's kind of annoying. Or I'm just stupid, haven't seen it.
Don't try to stop me! It's killing game time!
I guess it's my turn.
That diagonal attack, that's gonna be hard to... Oh, actually. Works really well.
Here we go!
Here we go!
Ooh. She's in trouble.
So annoying!
Having more people is a downside, because you don't get any more AP.
I can keep going. You're in the way! All well and good.
Okay.
I'm taking the wheel! Let's roll!
Oh, he's gonna die.
This certainly isn't good. I can keep going.
He's gonna die anyway.
No way forward but through. We have to fall back for now.
It's killing game time!
You already attacked? Oh no, she got hit by the thing. Fair, 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 fair.
Now then, to business.
I've got this.
Prepped and ready.
Let it loose.
Let me at him!
That checkerboard pattern is hard to deal with.
Let's go.
Time to move. How's this?
Wait, we still have her even though she's not here?
So soon.
I just realized. We don't have her on our team right now. We still have her in the VR.
Let's freaking go!
So, I mean, she's probably not dead, right?
Let's do this!
That worked.
I'll smoke 'em! That's what you get!
Locked and loaded!
Yeah, she can keep moving.
Don't try to stop me! Let's keep it ready when you are! Ah! Locked and loaded! Power stick!
That's good. So we got a big guy right there. Oh, he's gonna die.
Let me handle it.
I'll
That's
hit you
fine.
with all I got.
How's that?
Which way to get?
Ready when you are!
Just bypass that code.
Hi-ya! We did! I'm taking the wheel!
Ouch is insanely useful.
Let's roll! Locked and loaded! Don't
Hopefully that brings both of them to her. to special attack, so he
I've
can't
got
move.
this.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Time to move.
Ready when you are.
Ew.
Out of the way! I'm good whenever. They're gonna hear this engine roar! You can take it from here.
Say when.
Oh, the dolphin.
Here we go! Okay, okay!
That's 2 damage. I don't think we'll do 8 damage though.
Go, Fire! Let's do it to it!
It didn't move at all. Ooh. Oh, because that does move -3. What?
Let's give it to him.
Damn, this is tough. Get the hell out of my way!
She can't move, so...
Fine. Get Let's go! Okay, okay!
We don't have to lose Ito.
Something!
It should still be an S, right? What are my lowest springs? Oh, actually I should see what I need to upgrade for his abilities. And the abilities of people I wish to use. Learn Last Yell. Victor with full AP in battle has a 50% chance of gaining support status. Push an enemy in front to decrease their movement. Lost allies and gain voltage as allies. Be good. You're like, can get the drift. Oh, just send me something on Discord. You make a Suno song? I mean, I'll use it if that's what you want. It's for you. But I figured you want, like, an actual song. Because you could use one. Oh my god. I didn't even look at what I was supposed to. I got sidetracked. Mathematics turns to side slash. Linguistics, well done, linguistics. Yeah, looks like linguistics probably does. Who's linguistics? Linguistics. Can't hang out with you anyway. Ah. Harumi. That's not stricken. Shares. Okay. That's fair. It's Saxony? Sex. 8 eating full meals. Too much work. Come find having snacks for all 3 meals. I ate some really unhealthy junk with Darumi. No time together, you understand Darumi better now. Creativity went up. Linguistics level 2. Also, I always cancel my subscriptions for stuff like right out. I'll do it and then cancel.
It's time to hit the hay.
Because I will always forget.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Except ChatGPT, I have not canceled that subscription because I actually use it. It's a neat little assistant. I know it's only a temporary reprieve. The invaders aren't going to stop. They will attack again. If I spend all my time worrying about that, I'd go crazy pretty fast. I'll try to just keep it in the back of my mind whenever I can. It's the year-long ones that get me. Forcing my thoughts away from serious matters, I allow myself to drift off. Wow, wow. Nope.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 22nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable
Wow,
to pave
dude.
the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
I was going to mention the face paint. No, what should I do today? Same thing we did yesterday. Well, not the same thing, but we're gonna go fight. That actually might go explore, because I have not been exploring. Probably should. Oh, now we're in the middle. Oh, those are neat.
Full throttle!
Oh. That's gonna be annoying. Alright.
Leave it to me.
She can mow down a lot of these things.
Let's ride.
And hold the line. I'm probably fine right there.
Here we go.
Probably not worth doing that.
My turn.
That will not kill him.
Out of my way.
I'm gonna have to shield every
Yes,
time.
leave it to me.
I didn't really hit that one. Alright.
I guess it's my turn.
Yeah, that's probably the best
You're
call.
in the way. Got it. Nice.
Let's freaking go!
Ooh. That opens me up for
Time to
attack then.
move.
Let's go. Locked and loaded.
Hmm.
I'll show you what's up.
Guess I could have done this first. That way they would have more attack power.
Don't get too crazy.
I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way. Ready when you are. I'm good whenever.
Ready when you are.
I'm not gonna wipe the biggest threats off the map. So I will leave her over there and she will probably die.
Gotcha.
Yeah, 2+4.
Ready when you are. Take this. Leave it to me. Are you okay?
Alright.
Yes, leave it to me.
All well and good. Now then, to business. How's this?
I'm good whenever.
I don't put her too far on harm's way though. That shouldn't be too bad.
Let's roll.
Yeah, see, we're fine.
Ready when you are. Hi-ya!
Prepped and ready. Time for battle.
Let's give it to him.
I'm taking the wheel.
Vehicles are good at AoE. That's my takeaway from this.
Let's roll. Let's do it to it. Doesn't hurt.
Just kind of letting him get beat on.
Leave it to me. Hi-ya!
Hauling ass. Let's freaking go. Hauling ass. Eat my dust. It's up to you from here.
Good to go.
Let's go.
We better get moving. Here we go.
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about.
It's killing game time. Uh-oh, dead already.
My turn.
Yeah, that's good.
This isn't good.
Ow.
Ow, ow.
That all you got?
Let's go! Fine.
Yeah, she has pierced defenses.
I'm taking the wheel.
Time for battle. Out of my way. Oh, I'm satisfied.
I can still go on.
I guess it's my turn. Come on, let's trim down their number. Got it. Nice.
My turn. Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces.
Didn't lose anyone that time. Oh, somebody's here. Open up the door and welcome my guest inside. Hey there, talking to me. Come to extend a little invitation to you. Oh, what are you inviting me to exactly? We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we could get everyone together for a party. Kako and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently he's picked up a few tricks from all the jobs he's worked in the food industry. Huh, I never expected cooking to be Gaku's thing. We have the thing that makes food whatever we want. Why would anyone cook? Alright, I'm in. Are we doing it in the cafeteria like usual? No, actually we're going to make it a barbecue outside in the schoolyard. Cooking food out in the fresh open air, something we never could have done in Tokyo residential complex. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it? Got a point. Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know. Ito left, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. Barbecue, huh? Yeah, I guess that could be fun. And then the invaders attack while we're at the barbecue. Where is it? Figured there'd be someone there. I admit, I had my doubts, but the setup is pretty freaking sweet. I know, right? Cooking at school is already kind of a novelty, and now we get to do it under a real open sky, too. Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. It makes a change to be the one doing the grilling. Like you've had it rough. Hey, we're gonna talk or eat. Come on, let's get started already. Okay, help yourselves. We got plenty, so eat as much as you want.
It sounds like a challenge. Hope you're
That is
ready
a
for
big
this stuff
grill.
to get annihilated.
That is a massive grill.
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
Eating.
This is fun. It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before. It was unnerving
Where'd you get
at
the fish?
first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me.
This fish is so cold and refreshing.
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
Oh, that's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
Yeah, waiting for it to cook is boring anyway. But that anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue. I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human beef tastes like chicken.
I don't think so.
This is chicken.
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
Something the matter, Shoma? Why aren't you eating? Well... It's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really. Well, if you're sure. I feel like you wanted to tell me something just now. How do you like the party, talk to me? Yeah, I'm having fun. This is a great idea. A lot of games like this are like that. Like, Persona's not all voice acted. No, most of it is now. Nah, that's not true. All the S-Links are. But usually only story stuff gets voiced in games like this, because it would be a lot. And I will say Claire Obscure kind of threw that on its head a little bit, because everything's voiced in that. Everything. Where'd you get the grill and all the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing these before. No, I made them with a Gift-O-Matic.
Huh?
All of it? Must have been a lot of work. Maybe. It was worth it. Just look how happy everyone is. Even Haruko might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this. I think that's a moot point. She'd never have allowed us to do something this frivolous in the first place. We've all been so disorganized lately. I miss getting the whole group together like this. You're really worried about us, huh? You know, Ito, I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? Oh no, I couldn't do that. I want to have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself. You're making too much of that. He almost died. Y'all almost died. Trying to save him. Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them. And my health isn't exactly reliable. Putting someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble. Sounds like you're being too hard on yourself. Anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course. The Gaku did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. No, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle. He's right. We don't get together very much these days. I should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. Come to think of it, Shoma seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe we can get him to speak to me about it now. Hey, depressed kid. Talk to me. You have a minute? You want to talk to me? Alright, but you should adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating. You're not doing yourself any favors with that haircut, my guy. Like... Did you choose the bowl cut? Never mind about that. It looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you? It's okay, you can tell me. The truth is, I remembered something. Well, I can't be sure. I think it has something to do with why we're here. Eh? Oh, you know why we were brought here, Shoma? Hi, by the way. I was eavesdropping. And before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse. Hey guys, Shoma knows what we're really doing here. I put this man on the spot. Through me. Tried to shut her up, but the damage had been done. Within a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us. What? You actually know why we're here? For real? Yeah, for realsies. He said so himself. He just unlocked the repressed memory or something. No, he is frozen. You remember something important, yeah? Let's hear it. No point trying to hide it now. Don't be afraid, just tell us what you know. Alright, sorry for making this so difficult. Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation. Last night, I had a dream. A dream? I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened. A dream that brought back an old memory. I mean, that's all my guy's been doing the whole game. It's a lot like the dreams I've been having. What did this dream make you remember? Back in the RC, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now. Anyway, it was a place called Kamakura General Hospital. Calling it, we've all been there. We're all had those repressed memories about it. Kamakura. Doesn't ring any bells.
I don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there. And while I was there, They put me in some kind of machine.
A machine?
Just those 3 lines, though. Yeah. Kind of a pod or a cylinder, just big enough to fit a person inside. Am I right? I'll see where this is going. Thing is, there are machines just like that one right here in the school. But there's a room here where the lights don't turn on, right?
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
Yes, those ones. That's why they put me inside at Kamakura.
Huh?
Okay, I don't understand why some like these are flip-flopping between voice and not though. That's not usually how this works. You were in a weird machine like that? Oops. And you're sure it was back at the complex, not here? What did it do to you? What are those things even for? I don't really know. That's where the memory cut out.
Huh?
Really? That's it?
Ah.
You remember why they put you in it? No, I don't. I'm sorry. I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either. I'm sorry. I've tried, but I can't remember any more details. Wow, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though? Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent. Isn't it more likely your subconscious brought out the memory of the machines you've seen here? How can you say for sure this hospital trip was a real memory? Did you really forget about something that important? You're right, I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream. The hell? After all that? At this Kamakura General Hospital. Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place. Hey, Shuma, are you sure you want to write it off like that? Yes, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be any different? I mean, you'd think some of us would have heard of that hospital too, if it was real. Didn't sound familiar to me. I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. It's bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this, that I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I'm going to go hide under a rock, of the bottom feeder I am. Please try to forget any of this ever happened. Then we finished up his overly formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school. So, what was that all about? Just a misunderstanding. I need to give his silly dreams a second thought. A silly dream. Is that really all it was? I'm not so sure. Now that that's settled, let's go back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous Maruko marinade? Now you're talking. Give me a triple bossy deluxe, animal style. My jaw's getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just make some marshmallow skewers. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Yeah, okay. Barbecue lasted the rest of the day, and long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. So we had to admit defeat and call it a night. I didn't like enough food to feed everyone to that point. So full, I'll never even look at a burger again. Back in my room, I lay on my bed, feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Maybe. But happy days like these become a distant memory the next time the invaders attack? Definitely. For now, I just wanted to enjoy it. Huh? Just then, something weird began to happen to me. Why do I feel so sleepy? Even considering the later hour, this wasn't normal. It was like someone had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. I wasn't just tired, I was practically paralyzed. It's because I ate too much? But I don't think... Nap time.
Hey, what's that you're reading?
Hey, I don't have to read that.
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
The world Outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat.
I just think it's neat.
Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or darker
That
or
man have a-
lighter depending on the
has a
time of
cat.
year. And it all goes around in a cycle.
Like a close-up picture,
So it
photo of a cat. with a
Keeps
shirt.
changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
They've got rain, too. Water that falls right out of the sky. And sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet. Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm. In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe. And nothing ever changes.
You're so boring, Taki. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like,
Why
aren't
were
I?
we chosen and not her
I think
then?
the outside world sounds really cool.
You're so weird.
Wait, I sleep all day?
Open up! Get prepared to spend. Be ready to give your.
Yeah, it's raining. Morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving around and thinking straight. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong, and I scrambled out of bed. Hey, did I hear that right? Our 24th day? What's wrong? Today's day 23, isn't it? It must be some mistake. The morning announcement had never been wrong before. What did this mean? It means we slept for an entire day. Whoa. Opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. Not just in one spot either. The sky was full of them. Drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. I mean, that rain stuff. It's supposed to be that rain stuff. I'll see what's so great about it. Now I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. Better make a break for it and get inside, quick. You just stand there. Shuma, what are you doing out here? You're gonna catch a cold in this. Oh, Takumi. I'm glad you're okay. Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday. None of us? Not for a whole day? Yes, I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. They probably made plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. Stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't even see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't really do anything about it. So that 24th part in the morning announcement wasn't a mistake? Someone's dead. I bet someone's dead. Hey, you guys! We got trouble. Big trouble. Yeah, I just heard about it myself. We slept through the entire day yesterday. It's worse than that. We got a real shit show on our hands. Eh? I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta go tell the others. Okay, I'll see you there. Takamaru tore away towards the dorm room, scattering rainwater on every stride. I did as he asked and made my way to the cafeteria. Oh no, is the food all gone? Or has it just been open this whole time and rotten? What could happen? What's the big problem? The thing being open? I can't talk to people. Wait, that's... I can smell burning. Why is the refrigerator covered in ash? No way, no way. Don't believe this. I checked the coals going out before I put the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire again. Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety is top priority for all kitchen staff. Should do that into me every place I've worked, even the dive bars. Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose? All of it. Yeah, see, a grill wouldn't do that by itself. Someone had to fan those flames. Good thing. Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread. But it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it. Okay then. We have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience. An inconvenience? We're all gonna starve to death. But we're immortal here, remember? Death holds no dominion over us. We just keep starving and getting brought back over and over. No food required. She's not wrong. That's a fate worse than death. I don't know, you'd only have to do it like 3 times. It'd probably take a toll on your mental, though. More importantly, how did the fire start? Inside the refrigerator of all places. We haven't figured that out yet. It seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep. Strange in itself, though, isn't it? How can we all sleep through the whole day? Did Shoma do this? Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday. Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this. Huh? Shoma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? Yeah, he's screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us. Okay, I may not know his motive yet. I can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Kaku's right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go, so it's only natural you'd accuse me. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me. You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve anything that way. Maybe we should consider why Mr. Genzaki was the only one awake yesterday. He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it. Heck. It could have been the food or the drink, but if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, that would account for why we all slept so long and Shoma didn't. Because he and Gaku did everything, but I don't suspect Gaku. I've been kind of suspicious of Ito the whole time. Like, how was he out there with the invaders, unconscious, and didn't die? It was Ito. Would any of us even get sedatives? Who knows? Really think somebody put something in our food? Maybe. Hey Gaku, fess up. You're the one who prepared the food. You had some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinade of yours? I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive. Perhaps you did it without knowing it. The sedatives could have been in the ingredients from the start. Or would there be drugs in our food? Siri might have put it there. In case anyone stepped out of line and he needed to subdue them. Needed a way to subdue them. That's gotta be it. Sounds like just the kind of thing he would do. We ate that stuff without knowing it was spiked and got put to sleep that way. And we all agree, case closed. Now you explain the fire. I know it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of. In that case, someone might have started it deliberately. I agree, but I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food would also harm the culprit. Are you sure about that? Don't forget, there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. As to be that off Siri and disappeared, Mr. Shiruko obviously didn't care about consequences. Whoever they are, they have done this too. They could have done this too. You don't believe that. Yes, you can believe that. You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies. Yeah, you noticed? It wasn't an accident or one of us that only leaves the invaders. Wait, could that be it? Let's shelve the discussion for now. He does kind of look like Ito, too. Ghost boy. We have more important things to do. We do? Yes, like staying alive, not that the food's gone. You heard the men. Everyone cut off a leg and chow down. I mean, we need to find replacement food sources. Some of us can search the school. I also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the city ruins. You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's gotta be something out there we can eat. There's gotta be something we can eat out there. Can't read. Vader's edible, do you think? Ew, gross. I'd rather starve than eat those things. Hima, Kako, and Shoma, I want you to stay on school grounds. Can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight. Right. Yeah. Okay. Alright, don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning, and I sleep in them. And I sleep in my shoes. The rest of us will split into 2 groups and search the area outside of the wall of fire. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? Takamaru and Darumi, and I will take the other side. Sure, sounds good. He's leading. He took decisive action and got everyone organized in just a few minutes. Ito really would make a good leader. If everyone's ready, we should get started right away. Let's do this. Oh man, it's all gonna be over if we can't find anything. Don't worry, there's all kind of stuff in those rooms. Bound to turn up something useful.
Hey!
Alright, let's get the show on the road. Move out. We also have the Gift-O-Matic, which I'm pretty sure can make food too. Wait, before we leave, I think I should tell the others about it. I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it has appeared enough times that I know it's not just a dream or a coincidence. There's a chance it has anything to do with the weird stuff happening around here. Everyone has a right to know.
Hey!
Hey guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. I got their attention. Now that I'd taken the first step, I had no choice but to go on. Told everyone all about the strange apparition I'd seen, about the boy made of undying flames who somehow got inside the academy. It went about as well as expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy. They're saying the school is haunted? That face. I mean, go there. The invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of this. I think it was really a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence.
Hey!
It seemed to be intelligent, too. It was trying to communicate with me.
Huh?
But what was it? Some new kind of invader or something? I can't say for sure, but if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Sire. And Haruko, too? Ito? What's wrong? Oh, sorry. The idea that we made an enemy inside the school... that we have an enemy inside the school is just a lot to process. I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be any one of us. Told you to knock that off. We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority right now. Yeah, I guess you're right. She could have saved the scary stories for after we got back. I won't be able to think about anything else now. Maybe I could have picked my timing better. Yeah. Okay. Expiration. So what now? Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful? Yeah, I guess. Sheesh, why'd our first ever rainy day have to be today? Our clothes are getting all damp and heavy. Well, you don't have to worry about those clothes. They go away. That's not very far. I did say I was going to go exploring too, so I think that checks out. Plushie abandoned on the roadside. Looks like an invader. Sure is creepy. Damn. Cry of resentment reverberated from the stuffed toy. You got the materials, but it feels like you were cursed for it.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Find what looks like a pine mushroom. Just so happens you're feeling hungry. Let's eat it. Oh. Something bad happened. Let's do a fight. Probably shouldn't have done a fight.
I've got this.
Prepped and ready. Go, go, go!
I owe you. I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me. Locked and loaded.
Yeah, that's cool.
Take this. Let's keep it up. I'm taking the wheel.
Which is very effective.
Ready when you are. Hi-ya! Let's keep it up.
Ready when you are. Take this! Got it!
Locked and loaded. How's this?
Ooh, a little something for me.
Gold. I don't know how to upgrade the extinguishers though. What gives? We haven't found anything to eat anywhere. I mean, we had that found that mushroom. Not even a single can of beans. Can't give up yet. Let's search a little further out. This rain stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that just won't shut off. The wind's so strong too, it's stinging my face. Strong wind and rain. It's maybe one of those storms that happen in the outside world. How do people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air conditioning and regulated temperature. But now, should we turn back? Still haven't found anything. Stick it out a little longer. No, it's not exactly fun walking around in this weather. Probably won't do us any harm either. Yeah, it really sucked if we had to go back empty-handed. Go all the way down there. There's a strange medicinal odor. Herbs and grasses with healing properties seem to thrive here. Pick the purple ones. Ow. Should have picked the green ones. Oh, it looks like a fast food restaurant. Kaku's worked in places like this before. He might be able to whip up something. Make a double cheeseburger. You fill it up on the mega size double. I mean, we're eating out here. Shit, somebody fight.
Let's freaking go! Don't go too crazy!
Let's go.
I'm good whenever. Let's roll. Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me. Ready when you are. Take
critical damage, too.
Just watch me.
Let's do this!
Locked and loaded.
Ball.
House. I'm taking the wheel. Take. Sweet. I'm good whenever. Out of the way.
Good to go.
Damn.
I'll take that.
Swimsuit poster. Why would she want that?
Oh, yeah!
Dragon illustration. Look for intact pieces of glass. Ow. While searching intact glass, Takumi slipped, fell, and was injured.
We did it!
This game is mean when you're exploring. Everything hurts you. What's that? See a mummy on the roadside. Get a proper burial. Dig a hole and respectfully bury the mummy. Suddenly you notice a red gem at your feet. Was it a gift from the mummy?
Yes!
Oh wow. Where do I need to go? Either. Find a small hole in the cavern wall. Could there be something on the other side? Make the hole bigger. Try to widen the hole by scraping the edge, but it collapsed and you could no longer go through it. It's a bird roosting on top of a tall tree. Its feathers are a beautiful crimson. God damn it. Tried your best to climb the tree, but you lost your grip and fell. Okay, eat the fruit. Tsubasa is dead. I make poor decisions. Oh, please no fighting.
This storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
A hurricane. Or tsunami.
Yeah, it's getting hard to stay standing in this. I feel like it's gonna blow me off my feet.
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
Sounds good. Let's go.
I got lead piped.
Come on, Karuha, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
Several combos. 1, 2, 3,
I
8
was
burgers.
really looking
2
forward to
orders of
seeing that
fries.
movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry! I seriously thought it was tomorrow. You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I? Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void. I mean, we planned this out weeks ago, and after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
We see each other almost daily. If you didn't remind me the day of, or the day before, or even the days before, I feel like that's kind of on you too.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Well, I might forgive you. If you say the thing.
Right here? In public? Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good. Now don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes.
Still took one of my
Have
burgers.
some fries or a burger or something.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Of course! A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own. Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible. Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you?
Relieved.
If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Huh?
That's like one of those, would you love me
If
if
I
I was still a
forgot about
worm? If I
you.
turned into a worm?
If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger, what would you do then?
It is one of
What
those
are you
worm
getting
questions.
at, Kadoa?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
That lead piped and left. Where am I? Rain stopped. When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got there or how long I'd been unconscious. Not that face. What is this place? I couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm. So what am I doing here? The throat was dry and there was a dull ache at the back of my head. Couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually I managed to move my neck and glance around. Can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow I've been left all alone in this strange place. How did they not... Were they not beside me when we went into the thing? What happened to the others? Probably looking for me. I need to go back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy. Without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. That's the extinguisher. Tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. And just like that, I started to drift off again. As my consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it. Hey, it's almost Siri. Eh? Is that it? How's he got lips? I don't like it. Oh god. Not a fan. Day 26. Day 27. Damn. They lead pipe me good. Out for 3 days. 4 days. Yeah, back at the academy. Wait, this isn't right. Where am I this time? What's up? I realized I was in a bed. A bed in a room. A room I knew all too well. Or so I thought at first. Something wasn't right though. This isn't my room. I was struggling to make sense of everything. There was a click, and the door to the room opened. Just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior. Why do you have lips?
Ah, feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
As the little gray blob came scurrying over to me, my brain finally started to register what was going on. You're not Siri. Who are you? Indeed, I'm often told we look alike, but it's as you say. I'm not the Honorable Siri. Siri. Likewise, this is not your room back at Last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to last Defense Academy. Missouri, second to last. You are from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. Why, but I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapsed out in the wilderness.
Huh?
You mean you saved me? You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I tootled off to investigate. That's when I found you, young man, face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy lickety-split. Guess I must have passed out during the storm. Still don't understand what happened, though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit my head? No, you got lead piped. Maybe it'll come back to me later. Messias, not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? No wonder you slept so long. You called this second to last defense academy, didn't you? What is this place? And who are you? Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some onigiri? You must be simply famished after your little siesta. They're only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I feel like I haven't eaten in days. You haven't. I've been unconscious. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether they were safe to eat. I just shoveled in onigiri after onigiri. I see one onigiri. Desperate to sate my hunger. It does my heart good to see a young'un enjoying their food, so... I'd imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well. What others? The other students of this academy, dear boy. We're currently engaged in a training exercise in the gymnasium. Let's say we continue this conversation there. I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find your way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours. With that said, the strange creature hurried away. His stubby little... I thought it was a girl based when I was talking. His stubby little legs, I guess he could still be a guy. Let's be the blur beneath them. There's another academy, like a second campus. It even has students to protect it, just like ours. Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. I should head to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. They're not labeled like ours. Also, well, not necessarily less, but it's like they use less, or the paths are blocked, so I don't go over there for now. Walking through the school hallways gave me major deja vu. It was similar to last defense academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. And I can't access the map. I go to the gym. Say that like I know where that is. That was faster than wasn't it? Yeah. But it really is laid out just like last Fitz Academy. It's hard to believe there are two schools as similar as this. I am dependent on maps. Watch my Silent Hill 2 video. It's like every 5 steps. Map. Map. Looks like they haven't unlocked a lot of the rooms yet either. I guess it makes sense for the gym to be on the first floor, though. Could have deduced that. That is a ninja playing a guitar. With a shuriken. As I stepped into the gym, the place fell silent, and everyone who was there turned to look at me. What's up?
Huh? Who?
Only two?
Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see you up and about, man.
Oh, I like him. I wasn't even looking at him. I thought that was my guy. Standing there, I was looking at them too. I like him. He's wearing an eye patch with an eye on it.
You really had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up. Huh? Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh?
Kinda looks like he could be Narumi's brother.
Don't worry. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir.
I was out for like 4 days.
Don't neglect to show Nigo due gratitude for rescuing you. Without his intervention, the invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
2 days? I was out that long?
Now, where's my thanks?
What?
Being the most high-born member of the Academy, it's only natural that any and all achievements here belong to me. So it's me you should be thanking. Go on, do it. Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide. I demand proper gratitude.
Why would you save my life just to make me kill myself?
I only have 3 students.
Now, young miss. You mustn't tease the poor fellow so. Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all that. Allow me to start. I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands it. Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
You should be nice to them. They saved your life.
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori. She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex, where she dedicated herself to learning Bushido,
So
the
you mean she was on the outside?
of the warrior. You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
Kiyoshika Magadori at your service, sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Thanks. Same
She has the
here.
coolest eyes, black and red. She looks and sounds like she just walked out of a historical drama. When you say samurai, it's pretty much what most people imagine. Just really be proud of her heritage.
If I may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for
cat.
so long?
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, I have no idea.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease. We attempted to treat it, but
dread
it was
disease?
too late.
A disease? Wait, what do you mean too late?
It is a rare malady known as a migraine. As I understand it, 'tis caused by an intense yearning for rice, oats,
Ah, so
and
she's
the
also an
like.
idiot.
Your body wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane, eternally calling out for that which you crave. Migraine! Migraine!
I hope that was an intentional pun and she's actually smart, because that would be an excellent, excellent pun.
In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton,
was not a
terrifying
joke.
people with your eerie laugh and indecent requests to see young ladies' panties.
What do panties have to do with anything?
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
It's not a rare, incurable disease? Lady Kurara, you deceived me!
As you can see, Kiyoshika's knowledge of the modern world is somewhat lacking.
but her heart is in the right place.
That's putting it mildly. She's completely out of touch.
Moving on. This is Yugamu Omokage. He's a fine, upstanding teenage assassin with a fascinating family history. So long as you're not squeamish, that is.
Hey, how's it going? You're an assassin?
Yep.
Yeah, it's the family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, experimented on.
What? What did they do to you?
Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do. We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal. I can't stand staining my hands with meaningless kills. I'd prefer to murder someone I love. Someone who wants to kill me just as much.
Oh, buddy. What? I got a girl I can hook you up with.
Assassination is an art form, man. An expression of joy, love, all that good stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a whole nother level. The best targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate moment. Killing without love just leaves me empty. And everyone's unique, Why should their deaths be any different? Like, right now I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning, suffocation. Which one would bring out the best in you?
Pretty sure I could take you.
This is why I love meeting new people.
At least in a one-on-one.
Just for the record, though, this is purely hypothetical. I'd never go that far with someone I just met.
Alright, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. Now that I've talked to him a little, I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I'd want to mess with. You're like the strongest character, man. Maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people can pull off.
Next up, sporting the rather eccentric headgear is Miss Kurara Osuzuki.
Oh, Suzuki.
She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most wealthy and influential families.
Bow your head, peasant!
The headgear's eyes move. That's impressive.
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
So, the tomato.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask, aren't you? Know your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions! Slit your throat! And repent for your hubris in half!
God damn it. Keep pressing the button. Where'd all that venom come from? What, do people really hate regular folks this much?
That about does it for our merry band. Well, actually, we do have one other member.
Right, 4 rounds
She
it out.
appears to be outside school grounds at present.
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter. A real cutie, too. And she's just as cute on the inside. By which I mean her personality, I've never even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
I like him.
Now that we've all introduced ourselves, perhaps you could tell us your name.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Samino.
How do we find an even weirder group than our group? I guess because there's so few of them that it
Who
condense
cares
the
what your
weird.
name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
Can't I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Yes, that's right.
Splendid! Splendid! Fellow students are always welcome here. But why exactly did you make this
Damn
journey?
it. Every time I
Is
move my
there
hand
some
over the
trouble
controller, I
at the
hit
main campus?
R1.
I must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sire stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges. Was your communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
Siri's dead. He doesn't know what happened to Siri. Looks like I'll have to break it to him. That helps these people. Probably creeped out by me being an assassin, right? But trust me, it's not as bad as you think. I don't like killing random people. I don't like killing people, random people I don't even know. That's family biz. Natural talent for us, so I don't have all that much choice in the matter. Someday, I'd love to break free and pick my own targets. You know, kill people I want to kill. Killing for money is just so impersonal. I want to meet someone who wants to murder me just as much as I do them. Who knows, if you play your cards right, maybe you and me will have that kind of relationship someday. I'll pass. Let's keep a healthy distance between us. Can't get too good friends with that guy.
Well, it's kind of a long story. I guess it all started when...
We're gonna get attacked. I go on, the gym door swung open, and a bright, cheery voice cut across
Hey
me.
everyone, I'm back.
Hey, is that Katawa? When I heard it, my whole body tensed up and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice. Until recently, I used to hear it practically every day. It couldn't be, could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. As I would just walk, who had just walked in, my heart beat even faster, so fast I thought it might burst out of my chest.
Sorry it took so long. I hope I didn't make you worry.
Is it not her? It looks like her. It's this question though.
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort?
Not a fan of her voice.
I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of
Not the
clue,
voice actress.
no matter how small.
I'm sure they're fine, just I don't think that voice fits.
I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere. Ah, it's you! Wow, you're finally awake. Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
Mr. Sumino? Something the matter?
Katawa.
When I said her name, the dam broke. I couldn't hold myself back anymore. So Katawa knew something.
Katawa! You're alright? What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go! What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my head like that?
What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Katawa.
And why do you keep calling me Karua? I have no idea who that is.
Huh?
Memories fabricated?
I
We test tube babies?
think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not this Katawa person you keep talking about. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Zomi. She's not Katawa. Did I make a mistake? That can't be right. You look exactly like her. Her hairstyle's a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How can two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Katawa. Okay, gas like this girl. No, stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You've had your fun, so please just... If you're gonna say any more, a metallic sound rang out. Next thing I knew, somebody had a blade pressed to my throat. Stand down, sir. Talk to me. There. Be forewarned. My holy Jumanji sword, is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. I'm not the one who decides who I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. Hence, I ask thee, the holy Jumanji sword. Jumanji, probably, when they say Jumanji. Is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart? Oh, he totally does. The wickedest. Have we met somewhere before? Oldest pickup line in the book. I've seen fraudsters in cheap suits sucker in tons of hapless victims that way. Don't forget the impropriety of touching a girl without her consent. Why would he do that if not to stain Nozomi's fair hand with his own fluids? Kind of fluids. The indecent kind, trust me. You'll be doing the world a favor by separating this oaf's head from his body. It's quite enough. There will be no beheadings here today. Just a minute. I really must insist that you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. Just remember this unit. None of us has even heard of this Kadora you speak of. You got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that. I was wrong? Didn't I? We're all saying this girl isn't Kadora. Is it true? Do they just look the same? How's that possible? They're completely identical. Separated at birth twins? What's going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual. What do you say, Mr. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now? Can't believe it. I won't. If I keep pushing it, they'll only think I'm unstable or dangerous and try to lock me up. Or worse. You be smart about this. I can take them.
Hey!
Sorry, I made a mistake. I guess I got carried away. Still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out, and you look so much like this girl I know. Saying well, you, after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry. It's okay, you just took me by surprise, that's all. There's no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of. You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone. I mean, Karara is close to Kadora. Including me, apparently. If you forgive him, Lady Nozomi, then the holy Jumonji sword need not spill blood today. A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. With a flourish, Kiyoshika finally sheathed her sword, and I breathed a sigh of relief. Sheesh, why is she carrying her katana around anyway?
Oh.
Yeah, the girls here can be kinda intense. You gotta be careful around them. You do a little thing like walk around the school naked, and suddenly everyone's all off with his head. Kind of degenerate wandering around a public space in the buff. Don't you have any shame? You're letting it all hang out. It was a sight I'll never forget. Let's change the subject, shall we? Sumino, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happening over at Last Defense Academy? Alright, almost forgot. Pulled myself together and told everyone that we'd been through in the last 2 weeks. Syria being dismembered and hidden in the ruins, about Roko taking over as leader, then going missing, about us being drugged and losing all our food. And finally about how we'd gone on to search for new supplies, only to be caught in the storm, and how I'd get knocked out at some point. Went all mumble mouth there for a second. That just about covered everything. Wow, man, that's heavy. It's like you've really been put through the ringer. Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side. You know, like Kiyoshika. Useless? Together with the holy sword. I'm the finest swordsman in all the land. Has been hard for you all this time. Well, you know, you made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned, her facial expression, the tone of her voice, they're all just as I remember them. I tried to tell myself Kadora and Nozomi were different people. With all these similarities, my brain would never accept it. You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses. Just how dense can you possibly be? Good grief. I think all this info has been too much for the name. I would abbreviate it, but I'm not going to do that. On stream, especially. Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal, or do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center? After a merciless barrage of whacks on the head, finally seemed to regain his senses. Battle Sure, killed, dismembered. How did it happen? Did the invaders get into your school somehow? We think so. That's the only explanation I can think of, anyway. If they're stealth units or anything like the ninja of yore, winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. The Holy Sword agrees, by the way. You don't have to tell us everything your stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation. No, no, no! Sire, my honorable Sire, how can this be? And you, quit your blubbering or I'll crack open your head and restore your factory settings. Anyway, now that I've told you how things stand on our side, can you tell me some more about this school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand. First of all, this school is called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? Do you also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders? Yes, in a sense. We have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one at your last defense academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe. From, how does it go? Ah yes, from the vile and barbaric enemy. There's a defense room here as well. What's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it. Yes indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. World death? What's that? Beg your pardon? You don't know about world death? Didn't the Honorable Sire tell you? This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? I mean, you heard my story. Sire's been dead for like 3 weeks. It's the first I've heard of it. I guess. Yeah, about 3 weeks. What does it mean? Oh dear, now I'll put my foot in it. If the Honorable Sire didn't see fit to share this information with you, what right have I to contradict him? He's dead. To get it out of me with such underhanded tactics, have you no honor, sir?
Hey!
You mentioned it first. The Honorable Sire would never have let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. That's the last you'll hear of it from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again. You must have the authority to tell me now that Sire is gone, right? So what's the problem? No, it doesn't work that way. Superior officers' orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded. That's all I'm getting. World death. Sounds nasty. What is it? Some kind of natural disaster, or the name of an organization, maybe? Whatever's in the defense room is the key to defeating it, or them. I have no idea what it could be. It's the Gek from Fallout. But there's one here too. Why do they have only 4 people protecting it? Something wrong? Oh, no, sorry. It's nothing. Don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just the 4 of you? We're 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed himself during our last battle. Sacrifice? At our school, we can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here? Oh no! We have a revival-matic and corpse recovery drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. This one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side. The invaders take prisoners? She was too far away for the drones or revival-matic to be of use. By now, they've probably... Don't say it. Moko was alive. She has to be. Moko. Yes, that was her name. Moko Mojiro. Jojo. Most considerate and kind-hearted student. By which he means she had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we're all like the 47 Ronin without Oshi. Told you, she's not dead. She's still out there. Somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily, so I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. So, in answer to your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now. Seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school. Ah yes, there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between your school and ours is... That was a close one. You almost had me leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster, you. Seriously, all I did was ask a question. It'd be a small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students in your school who are still a little green on the battlefield, yes? That's true. Even I'm not used to it yet. They're all elite fighters, even her. A seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield. I don't see how that can be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person. There are other differences between last and second to last Defense Academy as well. For instance, we don't have any undying flames here. What? So there's no wall of fire? Alas, no. After all, the thing generating the flames is... Another close one. You'll get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel. How many times are we going to do this? Anyway, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are that much fiercer. But everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off. Of course we have. We're the only ones who can. Sounds so calm about it. Didn't you ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused, being brought here and forced to fight? Sure, a little, but it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission. Mission. We're representing all of humanity in this world. They chose us, above all others, to defend the world from invaders. I can't imagine my group were people that were chosen. Y'all maybe. I don't feel like our group was that. We're the only ones who can... I'm gonna drop the music. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. Missions, responsibilities, there's a lot of serious stuff going on here. Katarano would never talk like that, even in a messed up situation like this. Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've been through this and that. We've been through all this before. This is a textbook case of noblesse oblige. As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Of course, sorry for getting carried away. Nay, your speeches are a delight. They never fail to fill me with determination. Same, we were all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us rallying around... I bet she's gonna die. Rallying around to fight the good fight and whatnot. That, and you convinced me it'd be a good experience for my future hits. Wow, it sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction over here. Not necessarily, we only had 4 people at first. So, it didn't really go that much better. All because of Nozomi. No one at our academy even tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. We only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it. Something wrong? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. It sounds the same. I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. It still doesn't explain all the similarities, though. So what are you gonna do now? Talk to me. Eh? You could stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bathroom or anything like that. I don't know where you get such an idea. Oh, he's gay. I mean, if I'm gonna sneak and peek at your body, I'd want to do it be a lot more exposed than that, you feel me? Maybe? Name? Question mark? Bi? Pan? Is that like ultimate pansexual? What's on the inside? Nothing about what he said makes me want to stay. Naturally, it would be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place, and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy. You will? You mean I can get back to the Last Defense Academy from here? Yes, indeed. By using a certain transport method, we can be there in less than a day. What transport method is that? By the school bus, of course. We have a special model parked in our garage. But, like, an actual bus? Why do you have one of those? Sometimes it's necessary for us all to travel further afield for special missions and the like. That's meant to be classified information. I can't say anything around you, can I? I'm just going to ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. Worried about the others, of course, but this will mean leaving her too. We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That is why you ventured out in the first place, is it not? I said I'm gonna get back and everyone's just starving, like... Alright, thanks. That'd be great help. Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on this funny page's reject and his goofball friends? That's rich, coming from someone like her. We need everyone in both academies to do their part. All our efforts will be for naught. What does that mean exactly? Losing the Honorable Siri will be a considerable blow to the war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward. He's been dead for a while. Like, a long time. And Siri was the one in charge of everything before? I guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets that he's just not going to answer. When are we going to leave? Right now? No, I think it's a little late in the day for that. We'll need time to get the supply packages together too. Set our departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Simono? Yeah, that's fine with me. Tomorrow morning. We'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. Need to be sure about whether she's really Katara or not. I won't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I could see Katara. Now, peasant, take those filthy eyes of yours off Nozomi. Eh? I see the way you're looking at her. The way your gaze roams up and down her legs is painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Pervert, degenerate, archmage of immorality. I like that. Archmage of immorality. But no, of course not. Better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You wouldn't want this lich casting his smoosh spell on you. I can stand guard for you. I will cleft this miscreant in twain. That's cleft, Fred. First sign of trouble. Oh, this stings. Don't sweat it, man. You know girls love threats of violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Maybe after you go back to my room, and I'll demonstrate some of my favorite give you a relaxing massage.
Hey!
I think I'll pass. Couldn't talk to Nozomi. I wanted to be alone. I took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. I would not feel safe. No matter how much I tried to relax and distract myself, there's only one thing on my mind, Nozomi. Who has the mark? That would be the part that would get me too, I guess. Like, if you had the mark and looked exactly the same, would be like... Resemblance was uncanny. She and Katara could be twins. No, it went even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly... That's kind of how twins work. Maybe not body language. Unless they're... identical twins, raised in the same conditions. I don't know. I don't know enough about twins. Couldn't be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world wouldn't convince me otherwise. Then again, Nozomi is so calm and stoic. Katara would probably be freaking out if she were here now. If she really were Katara, why would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? She doesn't know me? Can't let it in like this. Can't just leave without finding out the truth. I've been sitting on the bed, but I got up now. It's time for action. I have to clear this up, or I'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk to her alone. I have to get cleft in twain to get to her, so be it. I can always come back with a revival-matic anyway. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. I'll be right back. Let's use the restroom. they on the report card now? Yes. Oh wow, he's small. Who you assassinating at 5'5", 115 pounds, man? She's only 1 inch shorter, but it's like... She's 5'7", she's tall. She's taller. My guy's like 5'9", isn't he? 5'6". She's taller than me. Got me playing the manlet. Got me playing boy story here. There I go. Mustering up the courage and move my way towards the door. Right as my hand fell on the doorknob. An alarm. There's no doubt about it. It was the same blaring siren and flashing lights I'd seen and heard so many times before. Enemy attack? The invaders are coming.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Suddenly, I was in fight or flight mode. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping, my whole body was trembling. Threw the door open and dashed outside. Oh. I know I said I wanted some time alone with Nozomi, but this was hardly the time or place. Are you going to fight with us? Is she, like... Is she coming to see me? I kind of ran out of the room without thinking, but... Yeah, of course. I can just stand by and do nothing. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately. Are you fighting too? Huh? Well, yes, naturally. That's the reason I'm here, after all. It's up to all of us to fight and keep humanity safe. Katara was more timid than most people. A real scaredy cat. She'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this, with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it the natural thing to do. That's something she'd never say. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale. I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but I've never liked sirens ever since I was little. Hey?
I don't like sirens.
Yeah, I feel like we have implanted memories, and either stuff gets jumbled, and I saw her, and it's not actually her. That's what I'm going with for now. Like, we all went to the hospital, and our memories were, or we were put in stasis or something, and we were actually in the pods that opened with us in here. Like, we didn't come to the school, we were always in the school. That's my hypothesis at the moment. Just have to get over it. This is no time to freak out. Nozomi raised both hands raised both hands and gave her cheeks a slight slap. Okay, that should do it. Sure you'll be alright? Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, those are probably in the war room already. We shouldn't keep them waiting. Another word, Nozomi and I headed to the war room. I don't know, I can't say that when I'm reading war room. My goodness, good gracious, another enemy attack. Everybody remain calm. You're the one who needs to calm down. Forgive me, it's just we barely had time to recover since the last one. Counting on you all to do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Sumino. Before we start, I just want to check. Can your revival-matic bring me back to life if I die out there? Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It'll work for any student from either academy. Same goes for the ones at the main campus. Okay, good. Looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there and no wall to keep them out. Our weaker defenses make us an easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are the last defense academy. Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here. Don't let that discourage you. The Tokyo residential complex is depending on us. I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle is over. Have it ready by the time I get back.
As you wish.
Well, she's gonna use a katana, I know that. I think Tomato Head's probably gonna use a spear. She seems like a spear. And I guess Assassin Guy's gonna be daggers, not Hero or whatever his name is at Fast Defense Academy. And I don't know about Nozomi. Maybe she could be spear. Maybe a halberd? Someone using a halberd? You using a halberd? You look like you're noble. Halberd's nobly. Such an old lady. Why don't you try some Maritosi for a change? Very what? Oh, you never heard of Maritoso? How out of touch can you be? What a freak. Of course I know it. You guys spun them many times. Window shopping is for cheapskates. You can't assess a pastry's worth just from looking at it. Break it up, you two. We can try a bunch of different snacks together later. But first, we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we'll still have a school to come back to. Don't worry, we can do it if we try. We can do it if we try. I guarantee it.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Well then, I suppose we should get started. Defensive battle? Initiate!
Now very different. She hits him next to. She's got a gun. I did not expect gun. First, I didn't expect the suit either. Oh, that's not that bad. Oh, he's using guitars, not daggers. That is a shovel. That is a shovel.
Is everyone ready to begin? Miss Kitty Fuji, is your artificial class armor working all right?
Yes, no problems here.
Artificial class armor?
Yes, it's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Different how?
So is she not actually a student? Is she like part of the law? She has no help. She's a sports specialist that can heal and protect allies with a gun. In addition to being able to heal HP, status abnormalities, and fatigue, she's the only one capable of removing stun. Specialist skill, whenever her specialist skill, special help, is activated, 1 HP is restored to allies in the surrounding 8 spaces.
Ah, yes. I forgot to explain. For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower, channeled through the medium of Hemoanima. However, Miss Kitty Fuji is a special case. For whatever reason, her abilities haven't developed in quite the same way. As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
I only have a little Hemoanima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own. If Migo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
I mean, if we gave you a gun, you probably could still fight.
Oh, it's just a little something I've been working on in my spare time. I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them. But don't take young Miss Kitty Fuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch.
I mean, most of the characters do 1 damage.
The revival method won't work for her, though. So I'd ask you to help her to retreat if things get dicey.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Did I mention she's a fine strategist? I must admit, it is a trifle odd that the Hemoanima doesn't work for Miss Kitty Fuji like it does for everyone else. I've never seen anything
2
like
souls.
it before.
That's why it doesn't work. They're 1 soul in 2 bodies. I'm just spitballing.
But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking. And it wouldn't be right for us.
Anyway, that's enough talk. We need to concentrate.
Alright, look, heals all allies. Wow, we have like none. Oh, you guys, how have you guys survived? Was it your tank that went away?
Kneel before me!
As a defender specializing in base defense, she can use craft to make devices that operate automatically every turn. Ah, so you make turrets. Activated 3 to restore to any devices placed surrounding. Oh, she can repair.
Miss Osuzuki, they are quite useful for gaining an advantage.
Who are you explaining this to?
Huh?
It doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect me at all costs. I will exterminate the invaders with my superior firepower.
She's riding on it like a broom, like a witch does a broom.
I'm good to go.
Attacker specializes in status abnormalities. Oh.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, intimate experience. And here I am, doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty. Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me. No. Wait, look at me. I want your burning, judgmental gazes to sink into my very soul.
Size in front. There ain't that.
2 arms!
Attacker that can deal heavy damage to lone enemies. Enemies are lone when there are no other enemies in the adjacent spaces. Specialist still, special Bushido, automatically gives attack precision attacks to lone enemy.
Holy Jumanji sword! Let us unleash chaos by my hand! Evil shall be cast down! Nin, nin, nin.
Nin, nin, nin.
Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to you, but the Nin Nin chant is for ninja, not samurai.
I think you're mistaken, Nigo. This is the traditional technique of the hidden village where I trained.
Hidden villages are also a ninja thing.
You're actually a ninja. Ooh.
You've left yourself open! Leave it to me. Onward.
Say when.
That's probably my best display. Ooh, actually no, it wasn't. Oops. I'm gonna die. I am 100% gonna die. Nope, nope. A third attack? Oh, it hits. Oh, cool.
Time for me to move. How about this? Let's do this. All right.
Nice.
Good to go. Ready when you are.
I've got this.
Heals, but
Say when. Got it. Good to go.
Make way!
submit.
Sanoo.
Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
I'm good to go.
Special ability?
Leave it to me.
Healing shower. Yeah. It's pretty good.
Let's get to the killing.
Twilight Atrocity.
I got this!
Tsuki Apocalypse.
Say when. All right.
Locked and loaded. All good.
Let's go.
I'm here once more.
Looking good, Takumi. You're quite the seasoned fighter, huh? You've been doing this long?
Probably not as long as you guys.
As you're talking seasoned fighters, sounds like these battles are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. Katara Ano would never act like that. Not in a million years. I guess that really was.
Look sharp, everyone! The next wave is on its way! According to these readings, they're strong. I think they have a commander with them.
I'm definitely murdering the commander. That's me. I don't know if I'm gonna keep all these people.
Oh, for the love of murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
It's a different commander than the one that took Moko away.
Its malice positively chokes the air. The holy Jumanji sword.
Ugh, what a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you know who I am? You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect.
Keep it up, everybody! You must not let the Academy fall!
Got it. Let's do this.
Leroy.
That commander's high agility makes it tricky to catch. Miss Osuzuki's traps would of course work, but defensive devices could be effective as well.
You can now use cheating materials. Okay.
I'll take care of this. My turn at last. Let's try one of these. I got this. My turn at last. You'll go no further. I got this. This will show them.
Leave it to me.
There are good spots for her. I think this works.
Whenever you're ready.
I
barbecue.
Oh, those are berries.
I'm prepped and ready.
Time for me to move. I'll kill them all! I'm dead tired.
Okay.
2 arms! Let us begin.
I've got this. Good to go. Gotcha.
Take care of the rest.
Leave it to me.
That's not his stun.
Time for action.
Oh. Anyway,
Locked and loaded. I've got you.
Thank you.
I'll take care of this. Beast.
Onwards.
I can't wait. This hurts.
Great.
Whenever you're ready. I'll patch you up.
You have my mess.
Make way.
Let me.
I'll never surrender. I'm okay.
Let us begin.
Please don't counterattack.
Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it?
I got this. Is that all you got?
I'll never surrender.
It does heal her.
Just a little more, everyone. Finish them up for me.
I'll put an end to this. This is what you deserve. I'll take care of this. You'll go no further.
Say when. I've got this. All right, good to go.
Great, great.
Leave it to me.
Oh, she does counter.
Let's get to the killing.
She does counter. I don't know its pronouns.
I got this. I'll hit you. Next!
Beats him with a shovel.
Here we go.
Onwards.
I can't wait. Not half bad. I'm not finished yet.
I'll put an end to this!
Let's do this.
I'm good to go. I've got your back.
Here we go. I've got this.
Big attack.
Whenever you're ready.
Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it?
Leave it to me.
I'm prepped and ready. All good.
Well, no wonder they've been able to survive. They have a healer.
Locked and loaded. I got you.
I'm good to go.
Ready when you are.
I got this.
Let her kill it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it makes total sense they've been able to hold out. They got a freaking healer.
Somebody has to do it.
Okay. Left our MC. Looks tired.
This is it. You're finished.
They were prepared to do it, so they've done this before. Special attack +1. Oh, what does that mean? Just do 1 more damage? Nice. Amazing. Absolutely marvelous. Splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, second to last Defense Academy will stand firm for another day, and you saved my bacon too. Yes, we should be safe for now. Oh please, I didn't even have to use 1/3 of my full power. And this is even in my final form. I still have 8 transformations left. Pop quiz, if I use 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left? Wait, do you have 8 total or 8 more? Okay, so 9, so you'd be at 3.
Uh...
Like 1/3, left 8 more, and 3, 21, then... How sweet it is to watch your country bumpkin struggling with basic arithmetic. I'm not a bumpkin. That just happens to be my worst subject. Now then, I'd say you deserve a victory party after such an intense battle. How about Martizo, I promise you. Maritozo. I can read. Yes, a Maritozo party for my little superstars. Let's go. Alright, let's get back to the school and... Next moment, the air around us seemed to warp and pulse.
Kurokuzo parupigo arme. Dimoron 2. Evone Duke!
Let Duke to you too. Round 2. We got a healer, we're fine, guys. Addendum.
Another commander? How did it get here so fast?
Brace yourselves, everyone!
That thing's power is off the charts. I've never seen an invader this strong before. Don't underestimate it, whatever you do. There's no telling how dangerous it could be.
Got like 4 wings and tentacles and a sword. I got 45 health.
My turn!
I'll take care of this.
Oh.
It's charging up an attack. It's going to be a big one. Everybody?
What am I supposed to do? I can't escape it.
Ready as I'll ever be!
This is a chance to do something. Nope.
I got this.
Let's go!
Well, she's dead. The zombie's dead. You guys get to enroll in the main academy now.
This can't be happening. We couldn't even scratch it.
It's not true. We did some damage.
Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
Such power seems impossible.
Why isn't it finishing us off?
Maybe it knows we can just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth its time anymore.
We can't give up.
Heal us, healer.
We have to... Stop it!
Don't! Nozomi! It's too strong! You'd only be throwing your life away! And you're the only one of us who can't be brought back!
Never mind about me. What about humanity?
How are things going out there, troops?
Not good, Nigo. We're still alive, but barely hanging on.
That new commander just entered the school! We couldn't stop it! It's only a matter of time before it reaches the defense room!
Isn't there anything we can do?
Give it up. We don't stand a chance against a monster like that.
Any ideas, Nigo? If you've got some kind of last resort up your sleeve, now'd be the time to use it.
We'll go boom.
Just run.
Huh?
We can't give up. We're the only.
It's quite all right, Miss Kirifuji. You see, the defense room at this academy is empty.
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here were genuine. It was a necessary evil to help our plan succeed.
As a decoy?
You lied to us? Then what are we even doing here? Explain yourself!
Second to last defense academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy?
We always intended for you to go there and join the others eventually. That's what the school bus is for. We're just moving that schedule forward a little. Now, get on the bus and get out of here. You must protect what's in the defense room. The real one. You are humanity's last hope. Never forget that.
What about you, Nigo?
I shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well let this creature catch wind of the plan.
But what are you going to do?
To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sire to guide you. But I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission.
Nigo!
This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well.
Tell me this thing doesn't have a self-destruct button. You can put bombs in us, but not in school. Okay. I mean, that had to hurt it. Should have killed us. How are we gonna get through the wall of fire?
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your 29th day. Prepare. Be ready to give your life.
In 5 days now since Takumi Sumino went missing. Aida.
So freaking hungry.
I'm starving. This is so unfair.
Hey, we promised not to talk about how hungry we are. You're only gonna make it worse.
I'm sorry, everyone. If only we'd found more canned food in the ruins.
I get that we gotta make what we found last, but we're not gonna last long on 1 can a day.
We could only find canned bread, too.
Ooh.
After everything we've been through, we're back on dry bread.
If this were a killing game, the mastermind would promise us food after the next murder takes place.
Look, a giant rice ball floating in midair. And there, up in the sky, a delicious, fluffy brioche loaf.
Suppose he's talked without being down.
Great. Shoma's hallucinating again.
I wonder what happened to Takumi. Where could he be? I hope he's eating right.
We don't even know if he's still alive. But the twins are alright. They seem like they come from poor. Takumi is alive. It would take more than a little storm to finish him off. Who whacked me on the head then? Chill, dude. All that yelling is making me hungry. Sorry. Think I'm going to go look around outside. But right now? Drop it, man. You're just as starving as the rest of us. You'd keel over before you ever found Takumi. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. Takumi saved me before, in more ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I might find more food out there. Even a single can would be better than nothing. Worry not, my malnourished friends. We have good news. Quiet you. I can't handle you and your snark right now. You'll want to hear this. My dear sister is going to bless us with a miracle. I think that's going too far. Miracle? How come you guys are walking around like normal anyway? Aren't you hungry? Sure. What's a little starvation? My dear sister and I have survived worse. We're used to it, unfortunately. Alright, let's get it over with. What's this good news, or miracle, or whatever? I mean, look at this man. This man probably needs like 3,000 calories a day. Minimum. Hear ye, dejected masses. Listen and rejoice. My dear sister has had a vision. What now? You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication. Prognostication. Never heard of that phrase put like that. She has seen into the future of someone close to us. In my vision, I saw Takumi. He's okay, and he's coming back. He'll be back with us soon. He is? He will? Oh, hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying you know that Takumi's okay because you saw his future? I literally just explained this to you, Miss Kalana. Was I not clear? I've got questions too, like, since when can Keiko see the future? And why haven't you used it before now? We could have used it to help find Sirei or Hiroko. I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. I can't look into the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's going to happen to them. So you can't pick whose future you'll see or when you'll see it? Sounds like a real handy ability when it works right. I'll have you know, my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time, every time. I mean, that's better than, Hero. He's only right 30% of the time. It's probably just lucky guesses. I mean, even I can... Wow. No way. Sound.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops...
Oh god, are we gonna go into this and they were just fatigued? Damn it, an attack now? Couldn't the bastards wait till we had something to eat? Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders, it's Mr. Sumino. That dear sister's prophecy is coming true. He probably just tripped the alarm on his way in. Think so? Of course. Take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me. Totally an enemy attack. Whoopsie. Guess you can't win them all. There's no laughing matter. I'm supposed to fight in this condition. Barely got enough energy to keep reapplying my makeup. I don't like it either, but we don't got a choice. They'll be here any minute. Got no Hiroko, no Takumi. This is gonna be tough. You're being so obvious about trying to act inconspicuous. It's not gonna do you any good. You get that we're all dead if they get in here, right? Aren't you gonna do anything about it? Didn't we try this with you and it didn't work? Sorry, it wouldn't do any good though. I can't fight. Told you before, I couldn't even if I wanted to. My infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. An effective reject of a human being like me wouldn't make any difference. Just drop the self-deprecating act for a minute and think about it. Don't you realize how totally screwed we are? We need all the help we can get here. Look at you, taking the moral high road, Mr. Maruko. Nobody would think you were one of the non-fighters yourself not so long ago. They grow up so fast. I thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward phase forever. But, how about you two? You're not gonna join us either? I guess we could. Well, there's no need to worry. Mr. Sumino will be back soon anyway. You're using that as an excuse this time? My position has remained the same ever since we got here. I won't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger. Maybe we should reconsider that. It does seem awfully unfair. Everyone else is risking their lives, and we don't do anything to help them. Sister dearest. Don't worry your pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. Have I ever steered you wrong before? No, of course not. I'll always do what's best for you, what's best for us. You just have to be a good girl and do as I say. You trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters. Just say whatever you say, brother dearest, and let me handle it. Whatever you say. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now that that's decided, give it your all out there, everyone. We believe in you. Great, thanks. That means a lot. A lot. Seriously, I have no idea what's going on in that insane head of yours. We should head over to the war room. The invaders are getting closer. That's that then. Just gotta tough it out somehow. I think we've gone beyond toughing it out at this point. I can't do it. I'm all out of SP and MP and AP, you name it. I'm rocking a big fat 0. Don't get discouraged, everyone. As long as we work together, we can make it work. Somehow. And that what Takumi's always telling us? If Leo's on his way, we have to defend the school until he gets back. Let's get this defensive battle underway. Man, you were just ruining that white coat and white pants. She materializes a fucking military vehicle. Kinda wish it showed everyone coming out of it. So, pew, pew, pew. As long as they attack from one side, we'll be okay. What the fuck? Is that a commander?
Hey guys, don't look now, but there's something weird up in the sky.
A flying invader? Do you think it's a commander?
Ah, no sweat. I'll shoot it down before it gets any closer. No way! My shots won't reach it! What do we do now?
Hey, look! It started moving differently.
It made more invaders?
Gross, gross, gross!
Forget the blimp. We're gonna get wrecked if we don't take these ones out first.
Let's freaking go!
I owe you.
Rev it up!
I'm
Nope,
ready
we're not
whenever.
fatigued. That's good.
I'm taking the wheel. Watch out! Let's keep it up. Locked and loaded. Out of the way! Woo-hoo!
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! All well and good.
Here we go! Piece of cake!
Yes, leave it to me.
That's one there. Still only hits one. Let's see.
Ready when you are. Take this. Let's keep it up.
Let's do it to it! Fine. Okay.
Get what you fucking deserve.
Okay. Your turn now.
Leave it to me. I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me. I'm taking the wheel.
Damn, that sucks.
Locked and load. Don't try to stop me. Let's leave it to me. Out of the way.
Even with the egg touch.
This isn't looking good, guys. It's birthing them faster than we can squish them.
Damn it! All the guts in the world ain't gonna do shit against numbers like this.
We need to beat the flying one first. They'll just keep wearing us down otherwise.
Great idea, but how? None of our class weapons have enough range.
Wave after wave of infinitely spawning enemies. This isn't even fun anymore. Maybe it's a progression blocking bug. Didn't anyone playtest this game?
Don't give up. There has to be a way to bring down the commander. We just have to figure it out.
It will be all right.
Huh?
What did you say, Kako?
I can feel it. It's bright and it's burning.
The claw.
A brighter future is heading right for us. Takumi is coming. And he's not alone.
Nozomi can maybe hit it because she has a gun, but why would her gun reach further than the minigun?
He's bringing help.
Help? What are you...
Oh, there's a fire extinguishers on it. That makes sense.
Takumi! You guys alright? We picked up some strange readings, so I figured there might be an attack. This bus isn't really built for speed, but we got here as fast as we could.
Takumi, you're okay. Thank goodness. I was so worried.
You son of a bitch! You sure know how to make an entrance.
I feel like I know his voice.
We'd have been toast.
But who's that with you? And are they wearing class armor?
Andrew Weldon Dennis. Do I know you? Oh, it was Alonzo. Does not sound like Alonzo. It's the only game I know him. He was also in Stellar Blade, Muting Chronicles, Disney Speedstorm. He's Zeus? I don't know, Z-U-S-E. He's also Mr. Squish Shamir. It's Mike. But no, I don't recognize him from any role. I mean, I know Alonzo, but he doesn't sound like that. He doesn't sound like Alonzo. But I was right, I need the voice. What a bunch of slack-jawed excuses for fighters you got here. Is this a special defense unit or a codfish convention?
Shut your mouths when you're in my presence. You're going to pollute my air with your noxious excretions.
What the hell's your problem?
I'm sorry. She's always like this around new people.
Always?
Verily. It seems our introductions will have to wait.
Verily?
Indeed. Slaying invaders must take priority. So says the holy Jumanji sword.
And you can talk to your sword?
Talk? She practically makes love to the thing. You should see what she uses as a sheath, if you get what I mean.
Ew.
That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic.
That's the face of someone that has done things with their sword.
Dial it back a little, girls. This is our only chance to make a good first impression.
Yeah, think you botched that up already.
I know this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain later. Let's win this battle first.
What? These new guys too?
Don't worry, we're on your side. We all want the same thing, to protect the school.
Is that good enough? All of these unexpected developments can't be good for my heart. But if Takumi vouches for you guys, then I trust you too.
Pretty sure going 4 or 5 days without food isn't good for your heart
Let's
either.
defeat these invaders together.
Of course. For the school. And for humanity.
Hey, you guys got a Revive-O-Matic here, right? We're good to use it too if things go south?
Yeah, it should be fine. Remember what Nigo said.
Like, who? All the other people like, who? Yeah.
Not to mention how we were always supposed to come here at some point anyway.
But given Lady Nozomi's underdeveloped Hemoanima, it's unlikely it will work on her.
I know. I promise to retreat if I have to.
Oh, thanks.
Good to go. Time to use it.
Alright. Oh, they are close.
I'm good whenever. Just a quick drop off.
Alright. We're probably gonna have to play this one defensively.
Let's do this!
Except for you. You get in there.
Let me at him. Don't get too crazy.
Hauling ass! Rev it up! Knocked it out of the park!
Let's go. Let's do this. Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Alright, good.
Onward!
What best she's gonna be able to do, really.
Banzai! I've got you!
Kneel before me! You have this covered!
I can't wait.
I'm prepped and ready! Here goes!
Probably birth
I owe you one.
something.
Let's get to the kill. Stinks, doesn't it? You make a lovely corpse.
Ready when you are! I'm good whenever! Don't try to stop me! Woo! Locked and loaded! I'm good whenever! Let's keep locked and loaded! Don't try to stop me!
Yep. Nice. Alright.
Let me handle it. I'm ready whenever.
Can't really do anything with that. I can hit him from here. I'll be enough. I'm at the other side.
Make way! You're in the way! Is that all you've got? Kneel before me! I'll take care of this! This is what you deserve!
appreciate it. I can't wait. This hurts.
Hauling ass!
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
I don't know what that does.
Fine. Get away from me! This can't be.
I was careless.
Stabby, stab, stab! Uh-oh! Dead already!
Let me at him! Go, go, go! Yeah, wait, ready. I guess it's my turn. Got it! No, I'm ready, whatever.
I can still move. I'll protect
You're safe. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their number. All well and good.
It's killing game time!
Rev it up! Oh yeah!
Things aren't looking good. I won't lose. Things aren't looking good.
I can't stop now. This is my true power! I leave the rest to you.
My turn at last. Next! We can't keep on like this.
Fine.
Let's do it to it! Seriously depressed.
No one's died yet.
Shit! If that thing keeps popping out eggs, we're gonna be here forever.
Pathetic. If you can't make yourself useful, just stay in the gutter where you belong, you steroid-abusing Neanderthal!
Hey! My muscles are all natural!
Allow me to show you how it's done. Cover me in the meantime, like a good servant.
You ain't the boss of me, tomato head!
I'll craft one of my special surface-to-air artilleries to shoot that UFO out of the sky. You just make sure to cover me while I do all the important work.
Please, trust us. Kurata's specialist skill is perfect for situations like this.
All right. You got this, Kurata. Fine. Just don't mess it up.
Go for it, tomato lady.
Tomato lady. I hope we healed. Okay, we did. Okay, so just like we've been doing.
Let's freaking go! Don't go too close!
I owe you. Ready when you are.
Slow him down.
Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me. We did it! I'm taking the wheel.
Hauling ass! Rev it up! throttle! Knocked it out of the park!
I guess it's my turn.
And good to go!
Say when. Ready when you... Let's go!
I would eliminate the main threats.
Gotcha!
Let's get to the killing. I'm good to go.
Leave it to me. I've got... Let us begin.
Leave it to me. I'll help.
Thanks. Let's get to the killing. I can't wait. Does this do it for you? Such a beautiful death.
Onward. Leave it to me.
Whenever you're ready.
Rev it up!
I'll get there.
Prepped and ready.
He's honestly better as a support.
I'm good to go. I can't wait.
I mustn't submit. I can't stop now.
These turrets would definitely come in handy right now.
Time for action. One final punch, guys.
You have my neck.
Don't overdo it, guys.
Come alive.
Here we go.
Let us begin. My apologies.
Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it? I can't wait. You make a lovely corpse.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
I'm ready whenever. turn.
You need to kill that thing.
You're in the way! Got it! Nice!
Ready when you are.
Just watch me.
Save my ass!
I owe you.
I'll show you what's up.
Locked and loaded. Out of the way. I'm good whenever.
What do I do?
Watch out. We did it. Ready when you are. Hi-ya! Let's keep it up.
My turn!
Gotcha!
A little overkill. But
Take
anything.
care of the rest.
Let's get to the killing.
Let us begin.
Hauling ass!
Yes, leave it to me.
It's killing game time. It's set. Told you it wouldn't take long.
Honestly, impressively quick.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Man, just threw me from one commander fight to another.
Wow, this thing's tough. Looks like it's still got plenty of fight in it.
At least it's closer to the ground now. That's gonna make things a lot easier.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kyoshika Magadori and the holy Jumanji sword shall exercise.
Well, who we've been doing?
Let me handle it.
Leave it to me.
Let's freaking go!
I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me. We did. Ready when you are. Out of the way. Let's keep it up.
Alright, let's let them come to me a little bit.
Ready when you are. Say when. Here.
I can't wait.
I'll put an end to this. Uncouth baboon.
Onward!
Don't give me another AP.
This is my true power!
puts them right in danger, though.
Let's fortify our lines.
Ow. Oh, it's still going. Nice.
Let's do it to it! Locked and loaded!
Hauling ass!
Prepped and ready. Don't get too
Save my ass!
I owe you.
Full throttle!
I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me. We do!
Ooh, not much we can do.
I'll take care of this. You'll go no further.
Shit, she might die. He might die. Nope, we're good. Our turrets are amazing.
I can still fight.
I never thought they'd be this distinct, hasn't it?
I'm okay. I'll patch you up.
I owe you one.
Here we go. Gotcha.
3 more AP. Definitely need that.
Let's
I
get
don't
to
know how
the
the
killing.
AP restoration works.
Help out this.
I'll put an end to this.
Yeah, I can't go through there.
Leave it to me.
That's all really.
Let's do this!
Locked and loaded.
I'm ready, whatever. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Yeah, should be okay.
Kidding.
Oh, that did not hurt.
Make way.
Okay.
Let us begin.
I'll take care of this. Watch it.
Okay.
Let's freaking go!
We better get moving.
bad.
Nice. Okay.
I've still got some kills in me.
I mustn't submit.
I won't give in!
I can't stop now.
I'm okay. I've got your back.
I'm indebted to you.
Good to go.
Don't leave me behind. You've left yourself open.
Okay.
Damn, this is tough.
Fortunate.
Here we go! Let's go!
Damn.
Drop dead! Boring. Leave it to me. Let's roll. Let's keep it up.
Cool.
Kneel before me.
I can't wait. Stings, doesn't it?
I'll put an end to this.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up.
You have my neck.
Time for me to move.
My turn.
Not bad.
Ready when you are.
Damn.
Kneel before me. You're in the way. Make way.
I've got this. I've got your back.
I've got this. Move aside.
Okay.
We're in serious trouble here.
Get the hell out of my way. I'll put an end to this.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll patch you up.
Thank you.
Indebted to you. Onward.
This is
I've
another
got
counterattack. Oh no, it has 2 armor.
Make way. You baboon.
2 arms. This is my true power. I leave the rest
Let's get to the
you.
killing.
Leave it to me.
You have
it.
my thanks.
My turn.
Okay. Don't really have anyone
Locked and
new.
loaded.
So.
Strength left. I'm good whenever. I got this. You're in.
I can't wait.
I'm prepped and ready.
Thank you.
Indebted to you.
Good to go.
Finally win. I'm sorry, if there's a wave 5.
It's finally
ridiculous.
over. That's got to have been one of our toughest battles yet.
We couldn't have done it without you, Takumi. You're always there for us when we need you most.
Are those nerd glasses of yours just for show? I'm the one who brought down the commander, you limp-dicked Poindexter.
What did you just call me?
You were all pretty useless out there. If your parents could see you now, they'd regret ever giving you life and throw themselves off a cliff.
If this was a killing game, you'd probably be first.
Hey! Don't bring our parents into this. You've got a real nasty attitude, you know that?
Anyway, it's time for the coup de grace. Who wants to do it this time?
Oh, right. I guess we have to finish it off. I really hate this part.
If we let it live, it will only recover and come back to threaten the school again. That's a risk we can't afford to take. I can't do it, though. So it will have to be one of you.
Was that? What makes you so special?
I'm sorry. I would if I could, but my grip on Hemoanima isn't on the same level as everyone else's.
We must hurry. If nobody else wants to,
No one wants to see you and your katana jerk off together, Kyoshka. Or do you get off on having other people watch?
Pay her no heed, everyone. Such indecent acts would give me no pleasure whatsoever.
Okay,
Not
Marcus.
even a little.
I'm fine with it too. Gotta keep up my strength for when we have to kill each other in part 2.
That's your motivation for getting stronger?
I'm gonna make Tsubasa do it. Kinda curious how she reacts. Don't let Narumi do it. She looks too excited. The commander's just like,
Me?
There.
It's done.
You murdered a person now. I'll probably let Narumi do it next. She has served me exceptionally well. But I figured her special attack getting a +1 would be a good gain. And she was the MVP, so. Heck of a lot happened this time around, but at least we all made it back alive. What, you think I'd let a bunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith. Glad I got here in time to help out. The journey back was pretty hectic. As we were talking, the door to the war room opened and the others rushed in. Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all. We told you everything would work out, didn't we? Why are you acting so happy about it? You didn't even do anything. My thanks to you, new arrivals, as well. You really saved the day, just like my dear sister predicted. Who are these guys? Are they part of your unit too? Why are you not on the battlefield with us? Surely you'd not desert your allies in their time of need. Well, you see... I'm sorry, I'm just a useless piece of garbage that's had the supreme arrogance to adopt this mockery of a human form. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sure is fun to watch you squirm. Never mind that. I thought I was hungry before, but I can barely stand now. My vision's getting blurry. I almost forgot. We brought a bunch of food over from our school. You got food? For real? Of course, if you want it, you'll have to show proper deference. Now get on your knees and lick the floors clean. I can't have a red carpet reception. Seeing you all toil will be the next best thing. Ignore Katara. What do you guys say to a victory meal? We can talk more afterwards. Sounds great. I'm so hungry I could puke. Let's all pitch in, and I'm sure someone was like, what does that mean? I've seen people that get like that, get so hungry they'll vomit. It's weird. Seems counterintuitive. Let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus and into the cafeteria. Fine, I'll do anything if it means I get to eat something other than that canned bread crap. Made our way outside to where the school bus was waiting. It's on fire. Everyone helping out, it didn't take us long to unload the supplies we brought over from the other academy. I mean, we were in a bus, so we could fit a lot, probably. Back in the cafeteria, we let the Irrationomatic do its thing, and soon had a glorious feast laid out before us. No one bothered with manners, we devoured it like wild animals. In a few short minutes, the plates we piled high with food had been all picked clean. After days of starvation and the exertion of the battle, the team from the main campus were hungrier than I'd ever seen them. Oh boy, I needed that. I can feel the nutrients seeping into me. Why am I crying? Come on, buddy. I just got that sodium. I was starting to feel like I was never going to be full again. We could help with that. Maybe like a nice tour massage session to follow. What was that first thing you said? You lost all your supplies in a fire, right? How awful. How moronic. Should have just let natural selection run its course. My office, will ya? You should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's plenty to last the rest of our term here, for all of us. All of us? You mean you're staying? Alright, I still haven't told you about that part. It all started when the storm hit. I got bumped on the head. I went to recount my experience of the last few days. I'm thinking it was Ito. It looked like Ito's hand. First, I just don't really remember exactly, but it's something by Ito. I've gotten separated from Gaku and Tsubasa during the storm and knocked out, only to be rescued by... can't remember how to say that name. Took me to second to last Defense Academy, where I met Nozomi, Kura, Kiyoshika, and Yugamo. While I was there, the enemy attacked, and one of the commanders proved too much for us, but it turned out the school was only a decoy. After it self-destructed, the others had come with me, so all 13 of us could defend Last Defense Academy together. So these guys are gonna live here with us for the rest, from now on.
Huh?
That's right. Apparently they were always meant to join us eventually. Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep this school safe. I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you guys. Enough of your ineffectual protests. You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you. If the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearances, except to point you out in a police lineup. You sure have a sense of humor. Criticizing our appearances, looking the way you do, pure comedy gold. Oh god, those two. They're gonna get caught in the loop. Are you going to let them get away with that? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality. An insult was aimed at me? Prepare to face the judgment of the whole Ichimonji sword. Please everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team. Are you okay, Ito? We have so many new allies, new friends. My heart feels like it's going to burst. God, you give me Nagito vibes. I don't like it. Perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. I'm sure we're all tired from the battle. I'm good with that. It'd be pretty freaking sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change. And shall we meet up again tomorrow morning here in the cafeteria? I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, there'll be trouble. Yeah, whatever. It's been a long day. We decided the best thing to do now was to head back to our rooms and get some rest. Right, the view you got here, those the undying flames we heard so much about. Yeah, I still have trouble believing any of this is real sometimes. By the way, I did a quick sweep of the rooftop and it looks like there are enough rooms for all of us. there was any doubt our team was always supposed to join you here, that's pretty decent proof of it, right? I guess so. Is that all the rooms though? I feel like I counted 16, but I don't remember if I actually like counted. Nope, still got an empty room. We still have one empty room, so we'll get one more person. Unless that was supposed to be Haruko. Nope, there's her room. That settles that. Yep, looks like we get one more person. I shouldn't go into someone else's room without permission. Phew. Alone in my old familiar room, I slumped down into the bed. After the storm, the other academy, and the mini battles of the last few days, it actually felt kind of nice to be back here. This wasn't where I really wanted to be. I wanted my real room, the one back home in the TRC. Man, it's been a month. I'll survive and go home. I will. I have to. You're a third of the way done. Almost. Would the real Kanara be there waiting for me? Or was she already here? It's way too late in the day for me to start thinking about this stuff. We can wait till tomorrow. Unless she gets murdered. Tomorrow would be a new day. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fall asleep. Hey, he's got a suit. Does that mean two rooms?
As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make. Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Down and dirty, it's day 30! And you know what that means? I've unlocked some new classrooms to celebrate! What did you get access to this time, you ask? On the first floor, it's the metal shop! And on the second floor, the biolab! As usual, you can ask me more about how they work in person. See you there!
No, we can't. Cause you're dead. Your school facilities, huh? Oh, that can wait. First, I have to meet up with everyone in the cafeteria. Why are you outside my room? Oh, good morning. Talk to me. Yeah, morning. Still can't make myself believe Nozomi and Kata are different people. We're just too alike. I have to go. See you later. If she were Kata, I can't imagine why she'd act so cold towards me. Maybe the fact that I get so awkward around Nozomi is why she's putting distance between us. Can't help it though. Being around her is so confusing. You were outside my room. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Still feels weird having so many people around all of a sudden. Let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little. Whoa, don't be so casual about that. Taking life is a serious matter. If you want to kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. Really make it mean something for the both of you, you know? That's supposed to be inspiring. There being more of us could be a good thing, though. The more allies we have, the better we can defend the school. Allies, huh? Anyway, I took a quick look around the school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like Nigo said. Apart from that huge wall of fire outside, of course. So those are the infamous Undying Flames. The sight of them fair sets my teeth on edge. Told us a little about them on the bus on the way here, but maybe we could get a proper explanation now? What exactly are those flames, Takumi? All we can tell you about the flames is what Siri told us when we first got here.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the Undying Flames.
Ugh.
I like to take a little longer, to be honest. Fire that never goes out. Sounds like something out of a fairy tale. I'd never have believed it if I hadn't seen him with my own eyes. Heck, I'm still having trouble getting my brain to accept it. Perhaps 'tis an advanced form of ninjutsu, which chakra elements is one combined for such a transformation. The flames are there to help keep the invaders away from the Last Defense Academy, right? If that's true, they must be part of the defense system. They're probably being generated somewhere on school grounds. Yeah, maybe. To tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works either. You got them burning outside your defense room too. That's got to be to protect whatever's in there, right? We think so. I tried dousing those ones with a fire extinguisher before, but they sprang up again pretty much right away. It's going to take a lot more than that to get inside. Which really brings home how many questions are still unanswered. Siri said he'd explain everything, then he disappeared. And you couldn't convince him to tell you sooner? You truly are useless. Sorry. Yeah, that wasn't our fault. Your defenses are a lot beefier than ours. I guess that settles it. The school is the real deal, alright? Yes, just like you all said.
Second to last Defense Academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Smudging my glasses. Verily, 'twas a shock to learn we'd been risking our lives to protect a mere decoy. Shock, it was downright infuriating. The B team is no place for someone of my social standing. It's not as if the work we did there wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and sent troops to the decoy, after all. All those attacks we fought off stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force on this school. Let's just say Nigo could have told us that from the beginning. A lot of the information relating to this war is classified. Maybe he didn't have permission. Even Nigo couldn't defy orders from above. He told us that much himself. Orders from above. Sari mentioned higher-ups too. Who's really controlling this war? But now the Decoy Academy's gone. That means the attacks on this one are going to get a whole lot worse, right? Pretty much. They don't got to decide who to send where anymore. We're all there is. And there's still like 70 days to go? Oh man, what rotten luck. I don't know if I can hold out that long. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Dying? It's gonna happen anyway. Maybe we should get started now. You know, get busy living or get busy dying. You're also adorable. Well, you freak out over every little thing. The attacks may get worse, but there's more of us too. If we can learn to fight as a team, then why fight at all? Why don't we just run? Eh? Right, Esmond. If we use that school bus you came in on, we could cover a lot more ground than on foot. We might even be able to drive all the way back to the complex. You're babbling, sir. A warrior does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breath, and nor does a woman. Even supposing the bus could cover that kind of distance, none of us know how to get back to the TRC from here. And besides, the future of humanity is at stake here. If we don't defeat the invaders, the whole world is done for. Don't tell me you actually believe all that future of humanity stuff. There's a good chance it's just a story made up to motivate us, you know? Naturally, we considered that possibility. It was one of the first things we discussed. In the end, we decided if there were even a chance of it being true, We had no choice but to steel our resolve and do our part for these 100 days. Nozomi was very persuasive. The way she got us fired up, we couldn't help but get on board with it. I didn't really do anything special. How can you be so sure? Do you have any grounds or evidence to prove it's true? Any grounds or evidence for thinking it's not? I guess not. If Siri had been able to tell you more about what's going on, you'd be sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between our two groups, and why our attitudes are so different. Once Nigo told us about world death, we knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen. World death. Sounds like a world got, like, cancer. Indeed, humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. Wait, world death? What's that? A new prominent term to deal with. This is going to overload my excess-sized brain. It's all starting to make sense now. You never even got that far, huh? No wonder you're still going back and forth on whether it's all true then. You best prepare yourselves for a shock. What do you mean? You gonna tell us? There's no one to stop him. According to the information Nigo shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World death has decimated the human population and forced survivors to take shelter underground. Decimated the population? Isn't that bad? It's that bad. Enough of the dramatic build-up. Just tell us what this world death thing is. Quiet, P-Brain. The adults are talking. If we tell you, we don't want any of that, hey, is that really true? What if this is all made up stuff? Do you think you can hold on to that single thought without blowing a fuse? Come on, make with the explanations already. That's no way to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom. Didn't anyone ever teach you any manners, you inbred little street urchin? What? And your manners are any better, foul-mouthed rich girl? Shut up. Honestly, having to listen to your complaints is making my skin crawl. Spend too much time talking, and you won't be ready when the enemy attacks. If you don't fight the enemy, when they attack, you die. Is that so hard to understand? So why do you insist on picking apart everything we say? I've stepped in things that would have made better soldiers than you. She's right. Even ABC gum still has some flavor. It's more resilient than me, too. Did you blame us for asking questions after getting dragged into this crazy war out of nowhere? That's where you're wrong. We weren't dragged into this. We were chosen as mankind's last hope. Mankind's last hope? Yes, we were chosen to represent humanity in this war. Shoulder the hopes and futures of everyone back home. We're the only ones that can stop... We're the only ones that can stop our entire species from being wiped out. We don't have a choice in this. We have to fight. What's the minimum human population required? $50. 50 is possible, effective, without inbreeding. 500 is recommended. So as long as humanity has 50 to 500 people, we can come back. You do that too. Are you sure you haven't just been brainwashed to think it's true? Again, you make a joke of a resolve. You'll be laughing when my blade has had its way with you. About world death, just gonna keep throwing that name around like it means something, or are you actually gonna start explaining things? You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. Go shove it up the tailpipe of a car you can't afford to insure because you're poor. I can't work with a bunch of impatient, ineffectual, dull-witted morons like you. There's no point in us telling you anymore. Cut off. Don't be like that. No need for us to get involved with these chumps, Nozomi. We can win this war on our own just fine. Can't believe we waste our food on you peasants. We'd have been better off letting you shrivel up and using you as invader bait. Oh, you act like a big shot, but this was our school, you know? We were here first. Yeah, we opened this place to you after yours went kaput. If it weren't for us, you'd have nowhere to go right now. We could say the same for you. You and the school would have been toast if we hadn't helped out in that battle yesterday. Look at smart with me, pretty boy. I'll murderize you. Don't mangle murder like that. That word deserves to be treated with respect.
It's no surprise these peasants can't speak properly. They don't show the slightest sign that they've taken anything on board.
Tsubasa is not a fighter. Narumi and him, he'd probably win, but he'd keep her busy. I think left side would end up winning, but she has arms, so that's kind of...
Poverty must have dulled their wits to the point they can't even hold a conversation.
Well, excuse the heck out of me. I'd rather be poor than an absolutely rotten human being.
Seriously, what's the big idea showing up out of nowhere and acting like you've got the right to boss us around?
You've made it obvious you lack the experience and expertise to defend the school on your own. It's only natural that we step in to superintend.
You know what would help relieve some of this tension? A killing game!
If you want to try to escape, be my guest. I'm gonna come after you, though. The thrill of the chase. I wonder how far you'd get if I amputated your legs first.
Watch it, man. I may not hit girls, but I won't hold back against another guy.
Killing game? Anyone? Just one murder. That's all I ask.
That's enough. You all need to calm down. Takumi's right. We won't get anywhere if we don't work together. Wake up and smell the roofies, Nozomi. That Dreadnought-class deadbeat's as bad as the rest of them. The moment your back is turned, he'll spike your drink and take you back to his room to have his way with you.
Yeah.
I never do anything like that. I really wouldn't. You know that, right? Please, everyone. We shouldn't be fighting amongst ourselves. Why can't we be friends? Friends with these guys? Don't make me laugh. Befriending these cosplay convention rejects certainly is asking a lot from normal people like us. How dare you, sir? I'll not let this insult slide. Choose your fate. Face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword, or repent and die by your own hand. I demand satisfaction. Satisfaction my ass. Hema may be a jerk, but he's our jerk. That's just about all I can stand of your loathsome visages. We're done here. Come on, Nozomi. But... Law, see if we care. Never see your dumb face again, it'll be too soon. Alright, trying to press the issue now will only make things worse. It'd be nice if we could talk more tomorrow, though. Team from the second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely out the door before the others started venting their feelings. What's with those guys? Are we really going to have to spend the rest of our 100 days with people like that? I agree. Their attitude is positively sickening. You're one to talk. Brought back some interesting friends with you, Takumi. So this is my fault. I know I've got no right to contribute to the discussion, but what do you think that world death they mentioned is? I'm really curious now. Don't sweat it. Don't even think about it. It's all mind games. They're just trying to get inside our heads. Yeah, it feels like I want to hit something. I'm gonna go back to my room and cool off. Guess I'll do that too. No killing game then? Maybe next time. Akamaru, Gaku, and Tsubasa left the room. I didn't have the heart to stop them. The tension was already dangerously close to the breaking point. Oh, that could have gone better. Never expected everyone to turn on each other like that. Same here. It's not going to be easy getting them to work together. If Siri or Hiroku were here, they'd know what to do. No use wishing things were different. We would think of a way to solve this problem in our own way. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I need some time alone to think. Ito and I parted ways, and I headed back to my room. After that disaster of a meeting, it's hard to imagine ever reconciling the two groups. There's gotta be some way. Maybe we just need more time. Think about it, some of your rooms were unlocked today, weren't they? I'm gonna take a look at them. I can use something to take my mind off all this. Go shop and buy a lab. I just noticed the symbols. that a depth charge? Or mine? I don't know. This isn't quite what I was expecting from a metal shop classroom. It's more like something you find on a military base. All kinds of deadly looking weapons lined up, and the air is thick with the smell of metal shavings and gunpowder. Oh, and she's here too. The traps here. Are you talking to me? I wish we had magic circle to contain you, Sir Takumi. Then I could easily cut you down the moment you try anything indecent. I feel like y'all are projecting a little bit. The way the air smells in here really puts me at ease.
Huh?
Seriously? You like this? All the metal and gunpowder and everything? I know, it's not exactly the aroma one would associate with a sophisticated lady like myself. But the I can't say her name. Actually rose to prominence thanks to our involvement with weapons development. Weapons development? Like guns and stuff? In the beginning, our family name was just Suzuki. We were small-time arms engineers and gun runners. We grew the business little by little from there, expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects of life in the TRC. It gave us the necessary prestige to evolve from Suzuki to Suzuki. The rest is history. Is that how names get changed? Workshops like this are just as integral to my family's identity as the swanky mansions where we live today. This industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Seems only fitting that this should be the place where I write a new chapter in our family's illustrious history. I'll create weapons the likes of which the world has never seen and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all.
For our mighty others flee, great and powerful, oh Suzuki!
Alright. The invaders will rue the day they cross into Uzuki. Man, I'm glad she's on our side. She is on our side, right? Maybe we should tell that to those friends of yours too. Getting on my bad side is not a good idea. They all commit seppuku 3 times in quick succession. I might forgive them for their insolence. Again with the ritual suicide demands. Still not sure how doing it more than once is supposed to work. I don't think she's pretending not to know me. Katara could never have put on an act this convincing. Yeah, Katara, maybe she's lost her memory. Look out, Nozomi. That perv is waiting for a chance to pounce on you and lap up your saliva. It's like the yokai Yamachichi that steals its victim's life force by sucking in their breath, except with saliva. I keep telling you, I never do anything like that. Alright, she's more cautious of me than ever now. He's right, I'll never get to talk to her. What's just to do here? We leave. That's what we do. Y'all see me fight though, you know I can win. I can beat any of you. This is the bio lab. It's less like a classroom, more like something out of a horror movie. Don't do that. What are you laughing at? Can't help it. I mean, just look at this equipment. Oh, it's hot with a capital H. This room's open. Now that this room's open, we can whip up a whole host of medical supplements whenever we need them. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what kind of supplements are we talking about? Mostly stuff that gives our Hemoanima a temporary boost. We can use them to augment our regular physical abilities too. You guys did say there were facilities like this tucked away in dark corners of the school. It's pretty sweet I finally get to see one. I guess second to last Defense Academy had a lab like this too, but it never got unlocked for us. It does sound like it would be useful. But is it ethical? We're basically using performance enhancing drugs, right? Oh, you're worried about the morality of a little thing like that? You're such a Boy Scout. With everything in this lab, we have the potential to go much, much further. A lot of this stuff was developed as a result of illegal experiments on human subjects. For most people, no amount of knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. And now that research is all ours. The fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant. It's all right here at our fingertips. And what could we use it for? For a start, we could probably make some killer modifications to ourselves. just that my family did to me. You like the way your arm stretches? You know, it's always been my dream to mod somebody else's body. I'd be gentle, and make sure any changes I made were tasteful. Say, Takumi, you feel like discarding your humanity and becoming something more?
Hey!
Cyborg, yes. This, no. Bio-soldier. Absolutely not. Not interested. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll just make do with my fantasies. Alright, visit both new rooms that were unlocked today. So I have a room to decide what to do next. Phew. Between all the arguing and exploration, today is really taking it out of me. Anything I can do to get everyone to see eye to eye, or are their attitudes towards fighting just too different? Representing all of humanity in this war, they chose us, above all others, to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. Can Shoma do something? Anything? Never thought of this as a responsibility. Fighting was just a means to an end, a way for me to get home. Would I feel differently if I knew about world death? Was I ever going to find out what this war was all about? Someone at the door. Did we hurt? Probably not. Felt a flutter of anticipation, my hands trembling. I pulled open the door to reveal it's Ito. Yes. It's always fucking Ito. Good evening, Takumi. Do you have time to talk? No, it's you, Ito. Were you expecting someone else? Sorry to disappoint you. You are disappointing. It's not like that. What's up? Nothing in particular. I just thought it would be nice to chat a little. Never got a chance to tell you how happy I was to see you again. I was out of my mind with worry the whole time you were gone. Pretty sure you're the one that lead-piped me. No, really? I thought maybe you disappeared like Haruko. We went 5 whole days without any contact from you after all. Sorry, I wasn't exactly in a position to get in touch. What happened to you during the storm? How did you get separated from the group? I'm not really sure. All I remember is that I passed out and woke up with an aching head. By then I was already on my own, somewhere miles away from here. After that, Nigao found me and took me to the other school. Perhaps she got sent flying by the storm? Possible, I guess. Can't think of anything else that would explain it. Well, you're okay now, and that's the important thing. While we're on the subject of the other school, what's going on between you and that Nozomi girl? Asking a little personal question there. When you're around her, you're different, almost like she's special to you. You seem troubled as well. Strong. I'd like to help if I can. Although, if it's something romantic, bear in mind I don't have any experience in that area. Oh, is that really it? No, not exactly. It's kind of weird, to be honest. I not believe what I have to say, but will you still hear me out? I've been given the go-ahead, it all came spilling out. But Ito Akatara, my childhood friend I'd spent practically every day with back home. That was the easy part. Then there was the matter of Nozomi and her uncanny likeness. They were so alike that I couldn't accept that they were different people, no matter how much I tried. And as much as Nozomi looked and sounded like Katara, she had no idea who I was. Told Ito all about this mystery and the theories I'd come up with, and how the whole thing was messing me up. You weren't kidding when you said it was weird. Thought maybe she has amnesia. She's never mentioned hitting her head or having gaps in her memory or anything like that. Not that I've been able to talk to her for long enough to ask about it. Come on, Ito, say something. Oh, sorry. This whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read a little while back. What happened? Main character ends up in a place that is both familiar and different, a parallel universe. Parallel universes aren't just other worlds, or even the past or the future. They're alternate realities taking place at the same time as our own. Yes. I know what a parallel universe is. It's a fairly common trope. Depending on the story, a parallel universe could be a completely alien or eerily similar to the reality we know. In the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. He finds there's another version of himself there, another him living his own, slightly different life. You think that's the connection between Nozomi and Katara? Like they're alternate versions of each other? No, it sounds ridiculous, but humor me for a moment. It would explain a lot. It'd mean Katara and Nozomi are the same person, hence all the similarities. But at the same time, they're different. They've lived completely different lives. That would account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think? I don't know, Ito. Maybe that's how stuff works in sci-fi. I'm having a hard time believing it could happen in real life. Suppose you're right. It is a little unrealistic. But the situation we're in is already pretty far removed from what we consider reality. I'm still going with the one soul, two bodies. Perhaps my sense of what is or isn't realistic has gotten warped from all the strange things that have happened to us lately. That or he is telling me. Like, he's actually telling me the plot. He's right. If he told me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers and fight monsters, I wouldn't have believed that either. Sorry for putting forward such a bizarre idea. I haven't been much help, have I? That's not true. It's really helped to get all this off my chest. It's such a weird story, most people probably wouldn't believe me. Couldn't have told just anyone about this. I'm honored, and I'll gladly hear you out if you want to talk again, no matter how strange it is. Sure, I've been having some peculiar experiences. First the ghostly invader, and now this. Alright, almost forgot about that thing. We still haven't figured out what it is. You're the only one that's seen it. I haven't seen that invader since I got back, but the next time I do, I'm going to make sure he answers for what he's done. Don't take any unnecessary risks. We have no idea how dangerous he might be. I know, I'll be careful. Well then, I think I've taken up enough of your time. I should be going. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well. With that, Ito left, pausing at the door to give me one last gentle smile. Hello, universes, alternate realities. Could any of it be true? It's not so bizarre. The more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense. Now what's going on here? Are Katara and Nozomi alternate versions of the same person? The same. Same, but different. Either way, I won't be able to put this issue to rest until I talk to her about it myself. Even after venting to Ito, the frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. Turning for the day and gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep. Always wants to throw exposition at me when I'm supposed to hop off.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your line.
It's morning. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria as usual. I just hope everyone's a little less prickly today. Okay. Alright, that's gonna do it for me tonight. Appreciate everyone for hanging out with me. Damn, voice crack. Appreciate everyone for hanging out with me. I'll be back at it tomorrow and hopefully get some actual answers, because it just keeps... It's like a Danganronpa game in that sense, where it's like, you get no answers for a long time. They just kind of drip feed it. Just drip feed. Yeah, only got one achievement. But yeah, see you tomorrow. Later.